Good morning, everybody. A little bit late, not too by too much though. So how's everybody doing this morning? I'm still a little tired. Tossed and turned a lot, but I think it's still just getting used to the apartment. Like the bedroom isn't like too terribly different. It's more long or some like what did we say it was? It was like more long than wide. So like our bed's on the same wall and stuff like that, but it's just different enough where I'm like, I'm not in the right place. Oh, excuse me. Event. What are we looking at? Overflow for talents and weapon mats. Starting the 7th? Okay. All right. I'll keep this in mind. I don't think I really need anything from that though. Like that I can think of at off the top of my head. Yay, 20 primos.
Your eyes peeled and your mind engaged. Ad Astra.
Hi, honey. How you doing? You enjoying your day off so far? All right, let's go and do this because I didn't do this yesterday, and then we gotta figure out how to get wishes. 85 pity is a little bit ridiculous, but like I said, I'm having flashbacks to when I tried to get Risley originally. So far, yeah, good. So while we were eating breakfast, Forrest and I were watching some YouTube, and we were watching a video about missing characters or forgotten characters from like 90s sitcoms. And we watched part 1 of this video yesterday. And I'm glad we watched the second part because, yeah, the 90s, now granted, that's the era of television, I grew up watching and stuff like that I can actively remember. And the one that like popped into my head that wasn't in part 1 but was in part 2 was Tori from Saved by the Bell. Because that was jarring. That was actually jarring because I remember watching the show when it was new. Yeah, I'm old. And it's just like, okay, here's an episode with, Kelly and Jesse, and then all of a sudden Tori was there, and Zach and Kelly, I believe, were to. Nope, that was the other account that I did that with. Okay. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Actively had to think about that. But like I'm trying to actually remember, were Kelly and Zach like actually together at the end of the series? Because I know they were technically broken up in the college years, reunited, started dating again, and got engaged, and that led to the wedding in Vegas. But I can't remember if Kelly and Zach were dating at the end of the original run of Saved by the Bell. But it was kind of an interesting thing to be like, okay, here's 10 episodes with this one character who butted heads with Zach, and now she started dating Zach. And if that's the case that they were still together, Zach and Kelly, that was just messed up. But there was that, and of course, I just Jason, his name was Jason Marsden. Uh Eric's friend from Boy Meets World. And yeah, Jason Marsden was everywhere in the 90s. I remember, like, I think my brother and I even said this. It's just like, he's in everything. But his disappearance was actually kind of noted as well because Eric. There's another video on YouTube. I wish I could remember who made the video that was talking about, like, the downfall of Eric Matthews. Because his character drastically changed um, throughout the series. To the point where he was just pure comic relief, which you know, I don't mind. I mean, we get things like plays with squirrels.
Locked on. Locked on. Locked on.
Yeah, I don't mind things like plays with squirrels. That was funny. And you know, he became this lovable idiot and stuff like that, but that's not to discredit what kind of character he was before. It seems very odd that they changed the character that way, but it was also like, okay, he's gonna stick around with Corey and the others. I don't know. It's just so hard to argue changing a character that drastically outside of the fact that like maybe he was just kind of slowly going insane or just losing a sense of self because he quote unquote failed or something. I don't know. I should actually listen to like Pod Meets World or something like that to see if Will Friedle actually talks about it. But the funny thing is like even if it was a poor choice to do that to Eric as a character, I think Eric and Sean are like the most beloved characters from that show. The only character I can think of that that was on the list of the shows I've watched. So I can't speak about a lot of them, but the ones I did watch. In the second one, they actually mentioned Ben from Friends, Ross's son. And I'm like, you can't really say he's missing. It's pretty well disclosed that, yeah, they share custody of Ben, but he primarily lives with Carol. And Carol definitely isn't a part of the Friends group, so no, you're not going to see the kid all the time if he's with his mother. So I can't really say that he was missing. Because he did get sprinkled in throughout and stuff like that. Especially in the later seasons, you saw him a little bit more. So that's the only one I can't really agree with. Now, granted, not a sitcom or anything, but like just thinking about shows that I grew up watching and characters like being in one episode here, seeming to be quote unquote important to just not being there. Power Rangers kind of comes to mind. So they had the whole thing with the red herrings for who was going to be the White Ranger, right? And there was, I believe, the character's name was Richie. Any Power Ranger fans out there, correct me if I'm wrong. And it was like, yeah, Trini had a crush on him and stuff like that because, oh, cute boy, okay. And it's like, yeah, this is a new character introduced. It's totally going to be the White Ranger, yeah. And then, you know, after the reveal of Tommy coming back as the White Ranger, he's gone.
Another test subject. Time to say hello.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Smile. Let's fly.
Open fire!
Okay, did the goons get him back there or what? Oh, this one here. Because he died before the other one did, and I was targeting the other one first. But you had that character, you had Zach's crush Angela, that he appeared in a few episodes. Uh we don't count anything from the movie because the movie technically wasn't canon. Because otherwise you could say Fred. Which is really funny. I've seen people bring up Fred being like, you know, the whole ending of Fred Kelman, the Gold Ranger, and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, he never became a Power Ranger. was right on top of it, and you're telling me I didn't get one of the crystal flies? Really? So yeah, the videos were actually interesting, and it was nice to relive some of our childhood favorites. Classic TGIF, man. And granted, this was a few years ago, and I mean quite a few years ago, when Hulu actually, it was a big deal that Hulu actually got the streaming rights to like the old TGIF lineup. And I remember my brother and I actually specifically watching through Boy Meets World. Again, because this is before I bought the DVDs. But we watched through Boy Meets World and we watched through Step by Step and Family Matters. And it's funny just because with Family Matters, it's hard to really remember episodes or the series itself not being the Steve Urkel show.
Open fire! Locked on!
Looks like I went too far.
And to this day, I will still say the ending to that show sucked. The final season sucked. Like, I honestly, like, I don't know too many people. My brother rooted for it, but
Take me up!
I can't remember too many people actually rooting for Laura and Steve to end up together. And especially on that rewatch, it was very apparent that Laura was one of the most shallow characters ever. Because the thing that has to be pointed out that, you know, when she started falling for Steve, it was when Steve was trying to improve himself. Now, behind the scenes wise, I can understand this change, okay? Because it was the whole posture that Steve had with, you know, not standing up straight and everything, and the voice. This, I'm pretty sure, I believe he's even said it, that Jaleel White actually was having problems doing that, like keeping up with it. Because, you know, that would probably hurt your voice after a while, doing that voice. And I can't imagine, like, especially, like, as you've gotten taller, that posture was going to be, well, comfortable. So, if I remember right, there were behind-the-scenes reasons for the change to Steve Urkel. So, plot-wise, of him, quote-unquote, improving himself by not a scientific means. So that was actually kind of, you know, a change for Steve himself. Cool. You know, it made sense. But it's the fact that, you know, Laura is now taking notice because of this instead of, you know, loving Steve for who he was. Kind of shallow.
Rain.
And remember, this is the same
My hair and
girl
feathers are gonna get
that,
soaked.
you know,
Time for
was
some
just
cream
like,
when I
oh,
get
I would
back.
love to do the X thing with Stefan. I would totally do that. Shoving Urkel in the time, you know, I almost said hyperbolic time chamber. That's Dragon Ball. In the transformation chamber and stuff like that. You know, kudos to Steve for one episode where she was trying to do that. I think that was the prom episode. And it's like, yeah, no, I'll, you know, be back into Jiff and stuff like that. And it's like, no, wait, this isn't Stefan's prom, it's mine. And yeah, Laura just didn't want, like, even if it was just going as a friend, like, not a date, but a friend. At that point, Laura and Steve were friends. I'm going to still use that term very loosely. So no, I don't ship and let ship, right? But I just don't with that one. I think it was fine if like the whole point of like, splitting Stefan and Steve up and everything. You had Laura end up with Stefan, you had Myra with Steve. Granted, Myra was crazy and a little stalkerish, but she at least loved Steve for who he was. Whoops, I'm on the roof.
Rain.
Yeah, but that was one of the
My
ones
hair and
I couldn't
feathers
get
are gonna be
behind.
soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
What other couples were there? Like, that's the one that really sticks out to me. DJ and Steve from Full House was always a good one. I actually like that. Them actually breaking up made sense. Actually, it was a little bit more of a realistic thing that could happen. And them actually getting back together, years later in Fuller House. I like that. That was actually good. But honestly, speaking of Jason Marsden, what was his name? Was it Nelson? Did he play a character named Nelson on Full House? Who dated
Rain.
DJ for a little bit? And
My
then there
hair and
was
feathers are gonna get
Viper.
soaked. Time for some
Viper,
preening
I
when I
actually
get
liked
back.
Viper as a character. So I had no problems with them. And those being one-off characters or for a couple episodes also made sense, especially if the relationship didn't going well with DJ or anything like that. I can't remember how long. I want to say she dated Viper longer than Nelson.
Take me up.
Why am I stuck on? There we go. Nobody up here. Okay. Okay. $68. Okay, so this is gonna put me at 120 once I finish dailies. And then we gotta go explore. So the question is, what do we grab? I don't think there was any. I need my characters, not the books right now. Because we're not doing bosses today. I do those on the weekends. I never finished the Fab Codex. Okay, so I'm gonna try to remember Sunday or Monday to do the Fab Codex. I can't believe I did that. Can make 2 out of the 4. Sorry if that whistle was loud. I didn't realize my straw was gonna do that. Alright, so we have to do that. That one's 90, that's 90. Oh, I should see if I actually can make another Amber to R5 it. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Oh, Chef can take her weapon back. Wow. Okay, that sack sword was standing, because that was just my second one. I have the sack greatsword too, don't I? It's on Gaming, and that would need to be level 2. Okay. So I have 2 weapons to actually consider. that I've seen. So that's okay. Don't really need the sack greatsword right now. I'm saying I can ascend it. I probably have the stuff to actually level that all the way. So I don't have any weapons for today, probably. Talents, alright. Where... Okay, we're not gonna really worry about Diona just yet. Although, for theater purposes, I probably should. I already did the theater on this account, so it doesn't really matter. But 8, 8. Wait, were you only rocking like level 2 talents this whole time? Yes. Oh, right. It actually uses different ones. I forgot about that with the Traveler. One of these days, I'm just going to just sit down with the Traveler and figure out what I need for him. And just get all his talents up to at least level 8. Yeah, Zhangling is good. Bennett's good. Xingqiu +3. Okay, you're at 8. So we could take these up further. You're at 9. So official's all good. Kuki. Well, Kuki at least has this. Do I have? I can make 3, so I would still be off. This is open today. Uh, Janssen's good. Kaya's good. Although, again, ballads upon ballads. Tighnari. Tighnari is the one I probably should think about. So maybe I switch bosses up this week and try for Raiden Shogun. So we can up Tighnari to at least try to crown his normals. Yeah, we might be at a point where we actually need to start, like, getting people to 9. Yeah, conflict is Saturdays, too. But Varisa's double crowned. Oh, Kazu. Crashable 9. I could do Diligence and up his stuff a little bit. Didn't realize that. Because the other thing to take into consideration, again, is the amount of characters I have. Because, like, for Imaginarium Theater, this is the chunk right here. That's it. I don't have very many. And perhaps actually getting characters leveled for the theater would be a good idea. I don't... Do we know what's happening next season for the theater? I know this current one just dropped, but do we actually know that in advance? Or is that leak territory? I think that's leak territory. So I'm not sure. Both my accounts lack Geo. This one specifically. Do I, outside of Shalona, do I have any Geo characters leveled? No. You want to know the funny thing? My main account only has 2 other Geo characters leveled, and that's Zhongli and Navia. So Ning Wong wouldn't be bad, because she could also hold Prototype Amber. Kachina wouldn't be bad, because she has Cinder City. This Noelle is what? C2? C4. So what to spend resin on? What to spend resin on? Okay, now you go to that. No, I want the items this time. There you go. I have about 400 books. But I am holding on to that for Skirk. Or whatever the 5-star is. If it's Skirk, awesome. If it's not, then we'll worry about it. I do not have a catalyst billet. Well, I do. I can make a different one. Make this with a solvent if I want to. But I don't have a normal billet. Northlander billet, excuse me. Not normal. Northlander. Oh, I didn't reset these. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Ah. Well, here's the question. If I did the papilla in quote-unquote preparation for Skirk, I just realized I should probably do Skirk's quest too, but... I guess Eonson would be the one that would use it, right? Oh, wait, no. This Eonson's 90. So if I fought the Papilla, I actually have no one that can use it. Right? Because that's not Aoife's boss. Not that I would level Aoife right now, but that's Dory.
Huh. Ooh, is this like a warm-up or something?
How did I not ascend you? You have the you have the lava thing.
Huh?
Hi, Kakuku. You're still the best Saurian.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
See too far on. Hmm. This is a tough choice. I mean, the best course of action would still just be due to ley lines, because, again, Mora is fine because I'm doing talents, but... Huh. But I do need to get talents up a little bit, at least going to 9, if not crown. Tighnari would be the first one I think I would do, because he's the only other DPS I've got. Hell no, I'm not reshaping that. Do I have an attack one that's double? ER. Lots of ER. Okay, if I hit this, can you go away, please? No. How did I not, like, click on that? Yeah, that's your cup. Okay, your cup is the off one. Attack. No, I didn't have a Dendron set. Reshaping this would do absolutely nothing. Okay, I can craft. I just need the stuff for Raiden and the spores. So the weekend I'll probably work on Tainari. Alright, what do we have for Chaska? Chaska's double crowned. Oh. I'm gonna need Whopper flowers soon too. So Farina is almost double crowned. You're at level 9, you're good. And then we gotta worry about Charlotte, which I can't do until after we finish Farina. So get these to at least 9. And who we got? You're double crowned. Who's in your team? If we're doing overload, we got Chevy. Chevy should at least go to 90. Did I? You just need the power rocks. That's been the whole thing. And I can craft 4. I think the only reason I haven't done that is just in case I can't get Skirk and going after Malvika. Huh. So we have that. Yep, Beto's the same.
If you ever
Beto
wanna
just
trade
needs her
tactics, I'm always ready.
crystals. So yeah, I'm thinking we start farming stuff to bring people to 80 for right now, and then we'll. So like I said, Skirk is the only one that I can think of that I could pre-farm, but if I lose 50-50, I'm going to be very upset that I farmed the villa. I had condensed too, right? That's been the biggest thing. I had condensed. Yeah, I have condensed. So I guess right now, since again, we don't know if I'm going to get Skirk or not, I can use some of the condensed and then just recondense the resin and figure that out. But if we do end up getting Skirk, I wouldn't be able to fight the boss without cracking these open. How much do I have? Oh. Oh, I have a while. Okay. Crisis averted. I could do commissions too, like, not be a whiny bitch about it. Woo, one primo closer. Well, let's see what we get here. I don't think I'm near anything, right? I got a 4-star recently. We got back to back, but it's possible we could get an early one with the 2 wishes. Nope. And purple? Okay, we got a 4-star. What do we get? This is a bad omen. I'm 1 off of glitter. Raspberries. You know what's sad? I still don't have Dahlia. I would actually very much like a Dahlia. Alright, back to Inazuma. This is, okay, that's good. This still stays lit. And I know I can't get this one yet because I'm not high enough. When is the next level in the Sakura tree? So we'll do some exploring. We'll do commissions first. We'll quickly bang those out. Oh yeah, I gotta do reputation in Fontaine too. Do not let me forget that. Oh, we just got that at level 9. Okay, so we need 3 levels on the tree, not only to get this, the wishes, but to get the next level of going through the barriers. So, alright. Alright, I know better than to... Well, you know what, we'll let Aurora get these. I know better than to pop the compass here. Because it's gonna show the stupid Tanuki.
See that he stays safe.
I know better. So let's go back over to... Alright, we got 54, 70, 76, 90, till you're 90, 71, and then 47 over here. Because I haven't finished this quest line. Heck, I think this is like the second time it's fogged, because the last time the fog is pink. Alright, let's... Let's just get some exploring underway. Shut up, Paimon. This one doesn't do anything? But that one doesn't do anything, do you? No. Okay, so this... There? Okay. Okay, that's now investigate. Each of the accused positions, one shall be north, east, two, south will be 3, and west 4.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Okay. I don't know what you mean by try it again, Paimon. You can't hit anything. Take that. Are you above me? If we get this... We can get this. Where are you? Huh? Okay, wait a second. Okay. Oh. It was like all wrapped around.
Take me up.
That's probably not the way to do that, but whatever.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
So, there's like 2 here. This is...
Roar makes a lot of problems go away. So
Yeah,
you can
there's
never have
2
much
in that
roar, huh?
spot. There's 2 in this spot. Again, if we can just find one, we can go open the shrine. Because that'll actually give us the key from... Oh, I think I just saw it. Or am I blind? Was I seeing things? Probably. Alright, can you stand on this? You can. Because, like, I did this, and then I was just like, oh, wait. Wait, is that a cave? Do you have something? Oh, this is one of the seals I have to break, so it's probably in there. Whoop. But bingo on one of them. Alright, this... now here's the problem. I was labeling the freaking oculi with that too. But I do know where there is one. And that is over here. And there's a chest over there too. But let's not be stupid and actually go into to talk to the statue first. Okay, so the next one will give me a constellation for Traveler. Okay, now we can go over here.
Let's fly.
Alright.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Strike a pose.
Tell me what you see. Not too far now.
Shoo! Bomb! Hold that pose.
I miscalculated.
Locked on. Ah.
Awesome.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
I honestly thought I had gotten all the chests over here. Well, I mean, clearly I haven't, just because. Oh, it's one of them puzzles. Okay. More all day. Oh, I almost have the thing with just exploring. So let's just go do that.
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Take some specters. Oh, this is the one with the gates, right? Yeah, this one's weird.
Yep.
This one's weird. Because, like, there's nothing for me to...
The show begins.
Bullseye!
I don't remember if I did this one on my main, either. Because, like, it's not letting me get shot back? Okay. I have to change that. I think I'm just supposed to glide
Let's
over?
fly!
Like, break out of the thing and pop up? Well, that got fucked up. Why isn't that lit? Alright, what's wrong with the other side?
How brilliant!
Oh, there it goes. Alright, we'll wait. It won't let me cancel it out. Note to self, don't touch the gates. So, I'm guessing I'm supposed to get electrified by the Seelie? That's not a long timer. Okay. There was no way for me to do that. Okay, let's see. And I did that too early. Cool. Did it.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly. Open fire. Locked on.
Hold on to your hats.
The show begins! Hard-hitting exclusive!
Open fire.
Ooh. Okay. Now, the thing it's showing me is this. That's fine. Is there a third one somewhere? No, stop. Seriously, is there a third one somewhere? I might have crashed. I was saying that there's nothing around. Okay. What is the point of those then? If there's not a third one. Well, that just doesn't seem right. I'll take you to your friends. Yeah, I don't know. There wasn't one in the barrier. Huh. Alright, is that all I can? Yes. Alright. So let's go hand in the dailies. Right, it's not Sethos anymore, it's Dory. I also gotta remember to take Sethos out of the teapot. Who was that? It was Ipa. Ipa's not at 10 yet. We'll just go to Inazuma.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Alright. Alright, we have a wish. We're at 85. Probably not even a 4-star. Here we go. Okay, it's the 5-star. You know what sucks about that? It's not even the fact that it's C2 Tiggy. We're using Tiggy, it's fine. 85 fucking pity on a 50-50. I knew I was gonna lose. I had that feeling I was gonna lose because that happened the last time when I went for Risley. But it's the fact that I lost to this motherfucker on Moavika too. This account right now is bricked. This account is bricked. The only solid DPS I have is fucking Varesa. And even then, like, it's not good. I stand by it. Tainari is fine. He's the only one that, like, other than Chaska, because it's a goddamn bow, has a 5-star weapon. So, yay, I'm on a guarantee. I can continue building pity on Skirk's banner. I have stuff for Skirk, so if I get her early, awesome. But I can at least try for fucking Dahlia. I am... What'd your C2 do? 20% Dendro bonus? Okay, cool. C2 Tiggy, everybody. Oh, this hurts my spleen.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Try some creative cooking.
Because here's the other problem. Like I said, I can build pity, and that's fine. If I get early, fine. If I miss out on Skirk, it's guarantee on Malvika. The problem is I don't know how many primos I can farm for Malvika without hoping for an early. That's the other problem.
Rebooting.
Who the hell is rebooting? Oof. Well, I guess that means I don't have to worry about fighting the Papilla, huh? Not gonna lie, that took the wind out of my sails. Even if I was prepared for it. And I called it too. I got so lucky on Star Rail that I was gonna lose my 50-50 on this account. Hell, I even lost my 50-50 on my main account, but I had enough to actually, even with farming, you know, get the guarantee just fine. I don't even remember how to get under there. Oh, Cecily.
It's my lucky day.
Let's fly.
Light blade
Locked on.
to the fairy.
Bullseye.
Finally,
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
gonna grab you, because I think this is something I'm gonna need. Yep. Hello? What? Why? Why did you just, like, all of a sudden not do that? Yeah, screw you, I'm standing here. Oh. 85 fucking pity. Here's the thing. I would have no issue swiping if, one, I could afford it, but two, this is the FTP account. So by rules, I cannot. Not that it would really matter anyway. Okay, stupid thing. Oh, where the frick did it go? I did this the last time on that one, too. Oh, well.
Open fire! Locked on! Bullseye!
Hasn't been in a row losses, but what have I lost since Natlan's start? I was guaranteed Mualani. I won Shalonen. I want to say I was guaranteed Nahida. I know I talked myself through this not that long ago. I'll have to go back and look at Pity, but I think I've lost at least 3 50-50s. The fact that it's been on 2 of the best DPSs hurts a lot. Like I said, the account effectively is... Huh? What? Didn't I fail it? My game's glitching. What the heck? Oh, come on, game. Stop being a pile of shit. Seven, 8. This should have been the end spot. Where was I missing it? Here's the thought. Chaska, Electro Chard, go all in. Huh? Oh my god. Fucking A. Just give me the damn thing. What? it over here. Am I blind? What?
Take me up.
Are you showing me a dip? It is. I don't know why you're showing me this, but... Oh, good God. I... My brain does not want to do this.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Okay, now are you going to take me back to the one I was doing before? Was thinking Enefa over Malvika due to needing Sitlali as well. I mean, I don't think you actually need Sitlali. It's just better to have... Why am I lagging so bad? So what would that mean? Kuki for healing? Like, who would be my healer for that? To keep Farina? You took the wrong way, Aurora, but you did it. I'm proud of you, buddy. I don't know why that wasn't showing on my map like it was before. Hello. Because obviously I would want to keep Farina. So, trying to figure that out. Like, Kuki is fine, I guess. But I don't think she'll have enough of healing to trigger Farina. Like, in the same vein that, well, although let's also be real. Not many characters do what, like, Baiju and Charlotte do. I think, what, Scofie is the only other one that does a burst Oh, no, Barbara does too. But... yeah. That's the only caveat with trying to do Electro Charge with Chaska.
Sometimes the shrouded path is not meant to be walked. Move forward with blind ambition, and the smoke
And you
might
fall off the
suffocate
cliff. Okay, we're gonna pause so I can take a sip of my coffee. Malvika is... my problem with Malvika is just that a lot of stuff catered around her, and it still is. And now Skirk is kind of the same way. Malvika, at the very least, could also do, like... I could put her, like, in the Mualani team kind of situation and have her just be a sub DPS as well and bounce between the two and whatnot. I don't necessarily think you need Sitlali. She just happens to be one of the best friends for her. But this account is so scuffed at this point just because of the losses I've had. Wuthering Waves versus Genshin, which is better? I want to try a new game, so can you tell me? I personally like Genshin better than Wuthering Waves, but I'm not very good at like parrying systems or anything like that, so. I mean, both can be considered free to play. Like, you don't have to spend money on them, so I would just say try them both out and see which one you mesh with better. Forrest has been playing ZZZ. He likes it enough. I haven't gotten into ZZZ. I personally find ZZZ kind of boring. Okay, let's put you back. I didn't grab the thing. Nope. Okay. I thought I would be cheeky. I can't. Gotta wait. Can I see from above where... Oh, did I not go high enough? I probably didn't go high enough. Because there's one on there, too. So it's blam, 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 down, down, and then across?
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Possibly.
Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
Why can't all the puzzles be, like, canceled out? I think it's only the Natlan ones that can. So that must be a new development. Oh. Okay, I want to see. I'm not seeing anything there. There's one here. Right? Yeah. Where are the other two? Where am I missing the other two? I see them from down here? No. Is my game bugged? I seriously did not see anything. Alright. I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna hit the restroom. Well, I can say okay back and then have it say not do anything because I forgot to answer my screen. Beep, 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 beep. I find we would only be fair service as well, so to each their own. Just try to see what you like. Not really a persist issue. Yeah, 100%. Especially for the fact that you don't have to put money into these games at all, even to download it. So just try out whichever one tickles your fancy. If you like it, awesome. If not, drop it. And I agree. I find Woo would be very fan servicey. A lot of it literally is big booba jiggle physics. There's a lack of husbandos, and that's another reason why I don't play. Okay, seriously, what the heck was with the puzzle up here? I'm missing 2 orbs. Let's bring that back up. I'm missing 2 orbs, but I can't see where the last 2 are. And I was going high enough for where it should be.
Take me up.
Oh wait, is that one? Okay, I think I found it. And I'm lagging. Come on, game, behave. You're already on thin ice with me today.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Let's fly.
Did I do this one? I did not mean to hit that one. Of course, that's the one that's lit. Cool. So I can see. Okay, do we need Beto? Let's see if we can get Beto. Beto.
Come with me.
Beto. What the heck? Alright, well, we'll go. Wait, are you not actually... Oh, you're a duty head. Why is this like 2 seconds off? Like 2 seconds, but you know what I mean. Like, why is this just like off? Is there a... No, there's only 3 of them. What? Okay, it lowered, right? Oh, it went up. So how do you... Where's the thingy? There's the thingy. Cool. Thank you, Beto. Charlotte.
What's the news?
Karina.
May I present?
I think I see another chest. We'll just go over here first. Wow. Where's another shrine thingy? What's another shrine thingy?
Tell me what you see. He's free.
Breaking news! Smile!
Open fire! Locked on! Open fire!
Just! Ah!
Let's see. This is a lighting up thing, right? No, Farina, you don't need to sprint. Yay! Oh no, more Fatui.
Strike a pose!
Go.
Whatever
You're
will I
free.
do?
Farewell.
Hitting exclusive!
Huh?
Take me up! Bullseye!
Was I stunned or something?
Open fire!
I got another one of those orbs. I think I'm missing one more. How many were there? Were there 3? Where's my boat? I lost my boat. Boat. There's my boat.
Ah, how brilliant!
I am stuck. Beep, 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 beep. I am stuck. Beep, 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 beep. Oops, I thought that was a box. Okay, I know I saw it out here. Okay, the fact that, well, you know what? I should probably just ignore the ones that are in the middle of the water, because it's just going to be another one of those little Mora boxes, and isn't worth the hassle of doing the puzzle. I'm going to assume it's above me then. Yep. Auroron. Who needs stairs? Auroron. You okay there, buddy? No, I need tummy rubs. Okay, you can have tummy rubs. Where is... Okay. There we go.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay. What are you? Well, I see a normal treasure box down here, so let's go down here. Oh, we have a, Oh, is she tall enough? No, I just missed it. Alright, I'll have to climb that.
Ah, shower me with
Tell me what you see.
truth bomb! Say ha!
Locked on! Locked on!
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Should I just... I probably should, but I think Aurora can get up here. Or... No, it looked like he could. He tried. What the heck? So let me climb. Okay, fine. I'll teleport back and fly down. Oh, there's a normal Sealy here, too. Oh, we know what's gonna happen. What the frick? I am stuck. Oh my god. Huh? What? Why did my thing disappear?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
The puzzle was still active. Why did it disappear?
Take me up.
I am so confused.
The show begins.
Let's get down to business.
Oh shit.
Yoo-hoo!
Go! You're free now! Like, wait! Too slow! Not too far now.
Hold that pose. Break it new. Let's fly.
Finally, I...
Ah. How brilliant!
There you go, Sealy. Seriously, where are you going?
The show begins.
I is puzzled. You couldn't just walk in a straight line. You had to act like you're drunk. Yeah.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Oh, up and around, I guess. Oh, did I have to zone out for this to happen? Okay, so you can't... And that one... Can't do that one. Also, love that Paimon, like, just started blabbing while I was in the midair. Oh, can I move this one? I can. Well, I'm not gonna change again, is it? I don't know. Let me zone out and find out. Because you can't do that. But we want to go this way.
Take me up.
No, we did this one. Yeah. love it when buttons don't obey. I don't know what's with my internet today. Where? Huh? I'm confused. Did I need to, like, go up? I might have. Yep. Oh, guess what that means? We get to see if the puzzle reset.
Let's fly.
Flying over it. Paimon, do you say something? Yes, you do. Other than light. What about you?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Paimon Squeezy. I don't want to think about Paimon Squeezy. Alright, so let's see. It flipped around this way. Showing this one first. We go down. This is here. Okay, there's one there. So let's get this. Two. Did I miss one? Well, of course I missed one. There it is.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay, that turns the middle. Clear the way, clear the hedges so I can see. You do turn the last one. That one just turns on its own. Oh, so that one, so I need to hit this one. Oh, Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Hmm. Oh, that one does it too. Oh, jeez. At least it was exquisite.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora.
That wasn't even the puzzle I was headed to. All right. Oh, it's not a puzzle. Well, it is. Okay, it's one of these. Oh, good lord. It already took off. Okay, we can't move because I keep getting electrified. Ha Because they're just gonna keep screwing with it. How many are there? Holy moly. Yeah, Because the moment I move, this happens. But they're screwing with it. So I don't... Oh, Farina. Silly Farina, there you go.
Present. Huh?
Oh, wait, do I have the thing to open the door now? I mean, I can obviously get up there. Okay, that's weird. So Paimon mentioned the symbol, so I thought I could open this. But apparently I don't have everything to open it. Unless it's that puzzle down there that's gonna open it for me. In which case, that sucks. It's a weird symbol. Did someone leave here? What are you talking about, Paimon? How am I supposed to do this with the two of them being so dumb? Well, I say dumb, but, you know, they're cocking it up. So you're going over to that one now. You moved that. So you're going over to that one now. I'm not electrified, so that's a problem. Alright, let's... Yeah. Alright, where are you? Yeah, that one's gonna come around here. Oh, no. What? So I have to run to two of these. So it's still following me, even though the Seelie was on top of me. Honestly, I do not know if I've done this on my main. If it opens the door, then I have, but... Alright, Furina, go...
How brilliant!
honestly don't remember how to do this. These guys are little fuckers. Paimon. You can barely see that down here. So what are you talking about? My poor brain. Is this when we look at the interactive map and see what it tells me? Because I don't want to think. I mean, I think these are electrocelies, but where am I on the map here? It's this one here. Stand where I put the red thingy to activate that one and wait for 20 seconds and it'll solve itself. Okay. So we gotta stand to the one I'm actually next to. So we'll just stand here and see what happens. And the fact that it says in
Utilities
its
are a
comments
must for the
chest
well-mannered.
sucks.
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach
Yep.
you.
Oh look, and there's the comment chest. Let's all be disappointed together.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Alright. Is this at least be the 4-star? Or did I no. Oy. Come around this way. Come around this way. There's another thingy over here. Hey, Farina. Farina. There you go.
May I present?
Aren't these supposed to spin? Yeah, that's it. Or did that lock in place? Go down. Let me see. That's what it was. Rotate first, then activate that. I can't activate the snap? Okay. Oh, I see another treasure box.
Ah,
Or did I? No, I did. It was behind the boxes. The crate's like loaded in after.
Farewell. Time to say hello.
smile! Take me up! Bullseye! Open fire!
Wheat.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Okay. Back the way we came. That's Sealy? It is a Sealy. What are you doing down here, bud? Is that your home? Okay.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I don't remember. Where was the door? I will get attacked here. How did they not attack me? Electro Sealy went where? That's the shrine. Oh, well, that actually does bring up a point. We have 61. So we can do it twice. We need the third one. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, is it on the other side? It's over there, right? I want to not try to follow that Sealy, but I don't know where it went. It was like it went inside the wall. Oh, it's the hydro hypostasis. Yeah, I don't really know where that went. Because it looks like it went into the wall. Specters! Okay. Can at least check the door. I've gotten 3 of these. Nope, still a strange fish symbol. I don't know what I'm missing. Nothing on this side, huh? Okay. Oh, this was the, whatchamacallit? That island, I think. Oh, we need to kill you.
Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
Nope, I don't care about you, Tanuki. Oh, wait. I'm gonna laugh if that was you. You weren't up here before. Oh, there's another shrine. Okay, those are probably for that.
Shower me with praise. Truth bomb. Save these.
Go! You're free now!
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on. Open fire. Fire in the hole.
Time to say hello.
Launch me off the cliff, jeez. Now! I'm too short. Story of my life, I'm too short. Okay, you're up there. We're gonna kill the Patui. Oh, there's a box out there too.
Yoo-hoo!
Go! You're free now! You're free!
Breaking news! Let's fly.
Truly an extra. How brilliant!
Yoink.
Take me up!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
I don't know. Did I do this? If I remember right, this took me a while to get it on my main. So we'll come back. Or it's showing me exactly this one. That's funny. Why is there a doorway there?
Let me try.
Knock him down.
Farewell.
Take me up!
Cut down.
Can't do anything with that. All right, let's go back this way. My bearings. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not the one with the door. Oh, I know I'm near it. That's the puzzle. Huh? All right, well, let's clear the brushes. So there's only two up here? Across the way, maybe? Farina. I only see two. Unless they're below me? I didn't see any down there, though. Is this gonna go out the moment I light them? Yeah, they're gonna go out. So let's see. And I was wrong. That wasn't the right one. I was seeing pearls. Okay, the door is over there. Paimon, politely shut up. Yeah, so there's gotta be another way in. Alright, where would... Not like on the other end of this, and I have to shoot myself across, right? No, there's nothing here. So where would this take me? Okay, so there's two here. Alright, I think I understand. Why are you saying I didn't light that? That is obnoxious.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
That's showing that one up there. Again, I could look up the solution. That's not an issue. So 11 more? And we can get the 2 wishes out of that. Although, wait. We can get the key, at the very least. We can get the key. What would that be considered? Electrosteely, the thing I was just at?
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
I mean, recognizing your favorite thing, it does show growth. Oh, there's a treasure chest up here. I am taking your treasure.
Smile.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Okay, let's see. Where am I on the map? That should be this one here. Yes. Okay, that should be showing me what the other Celia is. So are there two flying around here? No, it's just the one. Is it? Wait, I'm gonna move over here. Is it showing me that it's moving? If it is, you little shit. Just up on the hill.
Take
This
me up.
hill. This is the shrine. It's not this just. More Patui, alright. Where do you shoot me? That's the only Sealy I'm seeing. You take me all the way to the statue. Alright. Saying there was a Sealy to the north. I had this problem the last time too. Alright, back to the Yub Tubs. Where are you telling me? Oh, I'm silly. I said I was at 6 something.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Or is that the one I did find? It's saying it should be up here. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, hold up, hold up. No, I don't think this is the right spot. Where the frick are you? Anyway, I don't see a Sealy on this side, so I must have gotten it. So they're gonna run with the Fatui. Okay, so that might be the Sealy that I'm running around with right now. Okay, so they're by the shrine. Going around that little shrine. Okay, that's gonna lead them to a chest though, isn't it? Yeah, that's a chest. That's not the puzzle. Oh, okay. So it made this. Okay, I just did that. All right. And then you have the one that's zipping around. So I do have both Sealies. Well, even they're having problems in the video doing it, so. Okay. Okay, I think I understand. Hello. Sorry, I was looking up a solution.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Let's fly.
All right. So let's go back this way. So now we have this. Oh, I had that. So I need the Sealy to come back down, I think. Okay. So not quite. Let me see. No, that's still not, like, close enough. Let's... Oh, I did it without even meaning, so cool.
War makes a lot of problems go away, so you can never have too much
Cool,
more.
cool, cool.
Huh?
Do I do build and count reviews? No, I don't. Not currently. Alright, so got that all done. What's below me? I didn't see where that was going. Whoops. It's below me, okay. Below? Oh, it's in it? Question mark? Well, that's not good. Aurora might screw this up. Wait for it. Good job, Auroron. I knew you could do
My
it.
passion for treasure hunting is turning these chests into an endangered species.
I've gotten some achievements here. Alright, looks like we made some good progress with there. 73% now. And we're at 69. Nice. Ugh. Okay, let's go down here. Or I could centralize. I could go central. Not exactly quite sure what I'd be missing at this point. Oh, wonderful. Now that I think about it, do I have a Economia even unlocked on here? I don't. I never unlocked that. Okay, so that's a whole different thing we can explore. Is that the door? Do we have a thingy? Can I go in there? Thingy. Oh, it's showing me the shrine. I should have known. Okay, so it stops doing that as much as I wanted to wait till we got all of it. Let's go to the shrine. Let me check. I know I don't have the domain ones. I know you and I did a boss rush at one point before. I think it was before Natlan. All right, let's get the key so I can get the shrine so it stops telling me that the stupid chest is over there. Let me see. Achievementables. Is it in Challenger series? Is that what it is? Or does it have an actual name? Think it is Challenger stuff. Okay. All right, those are okay. Burning stand. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's an achievement for doing that? I could probably do that on my main with Arlie. Taunting you. Another world? Question mark? Okay, let's see. A realm beyond, is that it? No. Depthal energy. See, 20 gifts from your companions. Oh, I haven't done that in my teapot yet. Alright, I might have to just, like, search it. I have nothing in this. What is this? Oh, Economia. That makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, where? Memories of the Heart. Adventure? The Art of Adventuring, maybe? Okay, those are the hangouts, I guess. Okay. Wrong buttons all around. All right. Square, search. Let's look for... That's an underscore. You came, you saw, we co-op. Complete domains together with other players 100 times. Okay, I know for a fact we haven't done any of the Natlan bosses. Meetings in our Outer Realm series. Naya, some Harbor, meetings of another realm. Okay. Okay. Did they... All devouring narwhal? Gluttonous Eukasaur. Okay, I guess we did do stuff in Natlan. I don't remember doing the Eukasaur. Yeah, I don't remember doing any of them in Natlan, so I guess the only one I'm missing is the domains, according to this. Did they not add them for the newer bosses? I know my main hasn't. That's strange. That's really strange that they wouldn't add that. Or they did, and it's just in a different, like... Where's Natlan? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about in co-op do X thing. Alright, let's go get that shrine. There one inside too? That's a question. There is, I think. Which means there's probably something to... Oh god, there's two. Well, problem for later.
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
Enigmatic page, yes. Okay. What did it leave me off at? Oh, cool. Now we can go get the wishes. And also see if we can enter that other thing. Zoom out, please. There we go. Alright, now we're level 10 on the thing. So, we can see if we can enter that barrier as well. So let's go and do that. Farina. Nope. So something tells me I have to do... It's saying I'm not... It's insufficient, but I'm wondering if I need to do the Fox quest thing. To actually do it. That's alright. Alright, we're getting to the point where it's lunchtime for me, so I will be taking a break. I'll set up Star Rail and everything, but we got... What? 3 wishes here? Yeah, screw you, Tiganari. Alright, we should be able to see at least a 4-star. And hopefully I can get Dahlia. A 1. Takes me pity for 4-star. Cool. 2. Yep. Oi. Diona. I was like, who did I get a constellation for? But she's now C6, so she is now C6. So if we get her again, it's a free wish. All right.
Being too tall.
Yes, being too popular is so problematic. Inazuma, there it is. If it was 20, we would have another one, I think. Yeah, I'm 2 off. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna go make some lunch and set up some Star Rail. My chat just screwed up. Good job, Twitch. All right, I will be right back. Last Sunday, the reason I lost. Or the called reason I lost, Skirk. Wildfire will always remain playing in my car. Thank you. Wildfire. Oh, White Knight's good too. Look, that's not a song you can get in the game, is it? That I've seen, I don't think you can. The sound sounds weird. Why does the sound weird? It was credits, right? I needed credits because I'm poor and can't level Sunday. Is that what the problem is? Alright, I know Forrest used Mighty. Probably change that up at some point too. Put the codes in last night. There were some codes that got released with Fight On. Due to scheduling issue, some English voiceovers for certain characters are missing. Well, balls. So that's what I was looking for initially with the update. I know Dan Heng is back. At least that's what Sayu said. So if I had to guess, March was missing, right? Or was she there at the start of Euphorius? Himiko wasn't. Kafka wasn't. Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, yes. Stupid origami birds. Yeah, I'm getting like some crackly noises. Give me a sec. Sure what caused that? My headset was acting weird. Okay, so we need a bunch of his items. I need one more of his boss, which I know not to fight on stream. Or two more of his bosses. 3 drops, right? Well, why not do Sunday on stream? Well, apparently, the second part, so the part where Robin sings during his fight, got flagged. Alright, that's a lot of credits I need just for Sunday, and that's excluding his, relics. And I have bare minimum of these. So I guess we do this? I guess we do credits? Maybe do credits for half and then the other half do something else? I'll leave Hyacinth, but we're gonna dick around for a second. Let's go find on.
Even in the face of death, people can still make a choice.
I'm assuming that's what he says to Castros. He's not leveled, but no. And we'll see what happens. If I die, then I'll just go with a better team. I mean, it's only something for freaking credits. I can't imagine me dying.
For tomorrow!
Feeling spiffy? Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
A future will come!
Don't move!
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood! Branded with strife! Quench the flames of blood! Is that all? Remember agony! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood! Branded with strife!
I need 3 million credits to just get everything on Sunday, excluding his freaking relics. That is... Oh, man.
Have some sunshine!
A future will come!
Feeling spiffy? Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I can't let them down. For tomorrow!
Don't move!
A future will come! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! You sun, tear the sky!
Yeah, Sunday does absolutely nothing
Quench
right
the
now.
flames of blood! Remember agony! Quench the flames of blood! Is that all? Branded with strife! Hail the new dawn! Quench the flames of blood! Remember agony!
Alright, so let's see. This would put us down to do I want to do 2 the other thing? No, I'll do one more. I'll do one more of these and I'll do one set of
Wait.
his stuff.
For tomorrow!
Feeling spiffy? Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
I'm fine. A future will come!
Have some sunshine!
For tomorrow! Fury of innumerable core flames consume me! You sun, tear the sky! Quench the flames of blood! Is that all? with strife, so without substance. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony. You sun tear the sky. Empty shell. All stars burn to ash.
We'll do a run of the other stuffs just so I have. How are you doing this?
Tomato wait.
Nom nom
Dispel
sandwich.
the gloom. Restore the skies.
A future will come.
Feeling spiffy?
For tomorrow.
Don't move. Can you find the answer?
A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn. So without substance. Empty shell. You sun tear the sky. So without substance. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Hail the new dawn. All stars burn to ash. For tomorrow.
Feeling spiffy?
Torment and doubt farewell. A future will come.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun tear the sky. Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember agony. Hail the new dawn.
On this arduous journey, we will see the stars.
Okay. Alright, well. Shoot, I think I only have one left. Stop going into the items. I have 2. All right.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
A future will come.
Don't move. So make it wait.
For tomorrow.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Like that, huh? Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Branded with strife. Empty shell, hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood. Is that all? Remember agony.
All right, one more of these. I definitely need the
So make it wait.
cash.
Future will come.
Feeling spiffy?
Ha!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
For tomorrow.
Have some sunshine. Don't move.
A future will come. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. Quench the flames of blood.
Oh, excuse me.
Is that all? Remember agony. Hail the new dawn.
All right, is that enough to actually just level him to 80?
Every journey must come to an end. But I have no doubts about the meaning of this one.
All right. So he is now officially leveled 80. I got stuck in the menu. I know I'm going to need to level this. This was on the Trailblazer. And his relics are going to need to get leveled as well. Are you actually on the set that you want to be on? I don't think you are. No, you want to be on this one. Where's energy registration? Yeah. And he wants energy for the, or HP. He wants HP. Okay. Let's see what we can synthesize. And I only have 1 resin right now. We have a bit of books, though. I can do 17. Okay, what do you want for... I'm assuming it's energy regeneration, right? Yeah, he wants ER. Crit and speed. And then this is crit and speed as well with HP. HP I feel is something that's easily attainable as opposed to the energy regeneration. So I might make the energy regeneration. You need speed shoes. That was the other thing I needed to make. Okay. Oi. Okay, this at least does have speed in it. Do I have another one? I have another one that does have speed in case that one, like, rolls like shit. Do I have another one? That one is HP. Okay, I do have one that has speed. I'll keep the double crit, but... Okay, that's the only one that has speed in it. Not that I really have anything to advance these with, but... That's a toughie. Do we just make the speed shoes? Oh, I had HP, but it has, like, nothing in it. I have an attack with speed in it. Okay. Alright, what's going to be harder to get? The energy rope or the speed feet? And when do I get my next molding resin from the battle pass? Where's Nova Sour? At 20? Okay. So I can make one. I'm gonna just make the other a little bit later. Then we get one more. Yes, at 50 there is another one. So I can slowly put the pieces to Sunday together. So I think the best option right now would be the speed feet. Oops, that's too far. Because I need to make both of these. If I were to do that. So, Speed. Hit damage. Alright, so he at least has those. Then I could just do this. Just for the lulls of it. We'll do 3 of each. And see what happens. So why not? Quantum. Okay, we got an HP. Doesn't have a crit, but we got HP. We got crit rate. So there's 2 of them we can roll. That's good. Alright, and we'll do another 3 of the rope. And see if we can get energy. Defense. Break. HP. Raspberries. That's unfortunate. Alright, I'm gonna make sure those are locked just in case I accidentally do a dump. Is that on? Which Trailblazer is that on? Is that on? I think that's on Remembrance, isn't it? Yeah. If it wasn't on the Remembrance Trailblazer, I would take it off of him. I mean, this does have speed in it. And crit damage. Increases the wearer's effect resistance by 10 when the wearer effect resist is 30% or higher. All allies crit damage is increased. Okay. I can only hope that it gets crit or speed. Hmm. What does it put you at right now, Sunday? 109 speed? Do you have speed increases for your traces? No, I don't see a foot. I like that.
What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
Defense boost, crit damage boost. Dispels one debuff on target. Oh, cool. Alright,
What I see now, after
What's
self-reflection, is not an illusion.
what's this? Spectras, okay. I need way more credits and way more fuel to do shit. Yeah, so ultimate, then the skill. Get them to the blues, please. Can't do that. Can't do that. Insufficient money. Talent is next. Okay. Insufficient materials. Insufficient money. Alright, because I'm curious and I know this is gonna be bad.
Are you prepared to gaze upon the visage of the finale?
Don't think I'm gonna get better than that. What do I have here? Okay, I need to replace... I do want to try to keep the Trailblazer. I'll keep the Trailblazer and see what happens. Again, Sunday is not completely built, so it will be a lackluster performance, but I am just kind of gauging. Plus, I want to see if I can squeak out any more damage on this side. I don't think I can.
Numbers.
All right. I'll give you the honor of dying.
Emerge from your cocoon.
And once I give this a good go around, I'll flip to my main.
Protect us.
And we'll continue grinding Primos, because I am trying for Skirk's weapon. On that account.
I am Strife. Burn it all.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Now accept your punishment.
Go, go, go!
Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Go, go, go!
Now accept your punishment.
I'm still trying to decide if I want an E1 Tribute or a Finon's Light Cone.
Dispel the gloom,
Either way, I'm going to have to level a Light Cone.
go, go!
For Phaidon. E1 Tribute might squeak out a little bit more damage through this,
May
if I'm
death
being
protect
honest.
us.
But I only have until, what,
As you wish.
Monday to try to beat Kafka?
So may the
Because
wind
Kafka's side is really the problem.
have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Resistance is futile.
Wow.
Conquer all land.
Oh, good.
Burn it all. No.
Routine.
I was worried he was going to do the
So may
shield.
wind-
So feeble. Fury upon you.
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
May death protect us.
Forever doomed.
As you wish.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I don't think this is as good as one of my other runs.
So may the wind
Embrace a new life.
go, go, go!
May death protect us.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
Well, the dragon's going to stay out.
Restore the skies.
Hey! Okay.
Behold,
Dragon didn't even do
the
anything.
power granted by them. You will not take away our hope. A brave new world.
May death protect us!
Delivering warmth.
Burn it all! Fury upon you!
Wiltier.
Have some sunshine.
There's the dragon again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
As you wish.
So may them wait. Have some sunshine.
Oh, she actually froze Tribby.
Embrace a new life.
Didn't even notice.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Power translates into hope.
I don't know what went quote unquote right for me to actually kill her before she dropped that.
The past.
Burn it all!
So may them wait.
Wiltier.
Felt waste on Casterus, unfortunately.
West wind. Away we go.
Embrace a new life.
Now accept your punishment.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
May death protect us!
Forever do it!
Have some sunshine. Delivering warmth.
As you wish.
Fury upon you!
So may them wait.
Nice. Dragon again.
Embrace a new life.
It's gonna target her down
May
what,
death
to
protect
30%?
us.
29.
Have some sunshine.
Wiltier.
Time for the old world to collapse. The Stellaron
Yeah,
changes
definitely not the
everything.
best I've done.
Okay.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Riding the west wind. Away we go. So may them wait.
Honestly, it probably still will try for E1 Tribby. I think it'll come in handy more in the long run.
Punishment.
I do want his light cone though.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
They deceived me.
Good job, Tribby. Yeah, that's like 100 less than I had the last time, but that's alright. Again, I don't know what makes some of those run go really, really well and others not.
Let's wait and
A day of peaceful repose. We need a strategy.
Deja vu. Light up the dawn.
Alright, let's see how fast we die.
repay.
Again, Sunday is not built at all. He has like no hit points.
We can do it. We can do anything
Me.
for tomorrow.
The dead return!
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The future will come. Just let them down.
Bloom.
Ready?
everybody, man.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. You sun, tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Remember agony. Hail the new dawn. Quench the flames of blood.
See you later. Zoning out? I can help.
Branded with strife.
See you later.
You sun, tear the sky.
So at this
How does
point
that
with Herta,
Quench the
I would
flames
have
of
had the broken shield at this point with her and Anaxa.
Ready?
Remember agony. Quench the flames of blood.
Something for everybody.
Branded with strife.
See you later.
All stars burn to ash.
Okay,
Receive
Starro, you
divinity.
can ease up a little bit, okay?
Future will come. We can do anything.
Uh-oh.
I can't let them down. I'm fine.
The dead return!
Yeah, we already knew this was gonna be bad, because there goes Sunday, so... Yeah, his stuff just needs to be leveled a little bit. So I'm gonna probably try that this weekend. Just to see if I can make any headway for that. Alright, let me go on my main account for Genshin. Actually, you know what? Do I have? I should have one here. I have 3 here. Like I said, I think Tribby is going to be the better pickup. We just got Arlen. 17, alright. $18. And 19. That's the light comes. Alright, Tribby. Let's see, because we got Sunday at like 76 or something like that, so it should be 4 pity? Yeah. So this will be 14. That's the last march I needed, so anything is now, gravy. Does it actually keep track? I've done 90 pulls, so it does keep track for you. That's cool. That's cool. So we need 600 more. I mean, not impossible just to get a tenner, but we'll wait for the tenners. Why not? Alright. Now I'm going to go to my main. So I will be right back. Huh, this actually went just fine. When I went to log into the other account this morning, normally it's only when I change accounts, but it was just like, yeah, can't log in. I was like, why? Connect. Ugh. All right, let me change this back. Da, da, da. There we go. Oh, jeez. I'm down to 10 days left on my Welkin? I forgot to do that. Whoopsies.
Add Astra at.
Alright. Let me do this. 37. Yippee! Let me check my achievements here. Like I had said, I don't know what I've done here. No, it was up here, right? You're gonna make me type the word in co-op again just to find out where it is. A lot of these are 100% though. Oh. Meeting in Outer Realms, right? Okay, we saw we co-op, so domains I need to do. That's 100%. Okay, a pep and Shokui no Kam. What the hell is that? What was that called? Dance like you want to win. Field generator, the seahorse. So all the Fontaine ones I don't have. Okay, so I got more of those than I thought I did.
Exactly.
Let's go do this. It's roughly noon that I'm starting this. That's fine. That sandwich is not sitting okay. Actually, maybe would be better. Alright, so plan for this account. Like I said, I'm going for Skirk's weapon. Just to see if I can get it. She's doing fine on Shiori's as a stat stick. But I would like her to have her signature, just like I have Nuvi's and Arlecchino's. Because she is one of my primary DPSs, and I want her to have her pretty weapon. I do debate what's going to be better. Because again, Malvika is OP. There is no doubt about that. She is more powerful than Arlie. I'm not going to debate that. My Arlie is well built, and I can clear stuff with her. So there's kind of that, do I need right now need Malvika? So do I just save for, because I do have Wolf's Gravestone on this account as well, so I do have a weapon for her on hand if I do get Malvika, or should I save for an Effa, because she's supposed to be, or supposedly, she actually is a new playmate for Newbie, or can be a new playmate for Newbie. So I'm a Newbie main, so anything that will help him out to stay relevant, I want. You might hear my brother over the mic, I don't know.
A dash of frosting! Fear risk. Another star goes out!
I can still
Settle down.
let me try.
Well, that was weird. That's the funny thing. I'm like, yeah, Skirk does just fine. Now, granted, I didn't do Escoffier's burst, which would up her damage some, but the weapon couldn't hurt. Also, the drip. We appreciate the drip. So I'm just debating right now if I really do want to go for Malvika, because again, I do have the Wolf's Gravestone. I do have a supplement weapon similar to right now with Skirk. I have the stat stick weapon that I can use, as opposed to getting the signature, or if I lose to Calamity Queller or something. In Skirk's case. So it's like, do I want to go for Malvika and her weapon, or do I want to go for Malvika, just use the Wolf's Gravestone, and then go for Enefa and maybe her weapon, depending on what it does. Like in a similar vein, like when I got Escoffia, I wasn't planning to get her weapon or her C1 originally, and then I was just like, well, what does the weapon do? Because the weapon I had her on, I think, was Favonius. And I'm like, well, the team she's primarily on right now, like, was with Arlie. And I was like, she doesn't really need ER. Like, I didn't really need a Fav in the Arlecchino team, and I didn't really need more than one Fav in the newbie team. Because Farina's on Fav. I don't like fishing. I don't want to get the pipe. That's the only reason why she's on Fav. Because honestly, I could, in a couple situations, just like not have her on the Favonians and put her on the pipe and be fine. Ideally, I would want her on her weapon, but I have yet to be able to get that. Alright. My tummy is being dumb, so I'm just gonna AFK for a sec. I'll be right back. And I'm back. I apologize. I don't know what made my tummy just be all bad, but I can only assume that it might have been my coffee. I don't know if you guys have tried the mint chocolate chip from Dunkin'. Flavor-wise, like when it's all mixed together, it tastes really good. When the stuff settles, it definitely tastes more like a alcohol than it does or an extract kind of thing than it does like a syrup.
Strike a pose! The pinnacle of excellence! Fearless. Paradigm shift. Yeah! Yeah.
Oh, you bet.
Settle down.
But I think that harsh, like, extracty kind of flavor might be what's upsetting my stomach right now. So I apologize. I do have a mint in my mouth just to try to calm the tummy. No, I don't want that. Stop. There are too many things to click on right there. As for what I'm going to do with my resin on this account, I went through last night. I did the Imaginarium Theater on Visionary. Not too bad. I missed 3 stars total, so I was 2 off from getting the elixir. So honestly, not bad at all. The couple things that I did notice, though, was, like, Mona, like, I know her stuff's not leveled or anything like that, but she is only level 70s, and I was doing, it was the bounty floor, and I opted to do the Abyss Mages, the Electro Abyss Mages, because I could use Skirk. So that was the second to last floor, so I was like, okay, I'll just pump out Skirk here and go with the Superconduct and everything. That's fine. And Electro Charge, because she did have at least one Hydro with her, which was Mona. Mona just kept getting one-tapped. Although that floor was having issues, even with not remote play, okay? Because I was just playing on my PlayStation normal. I had problems changing characters. And it didn't matter who. It just, like, it would not change characters. So, yeah, Mona would die to that. And, Shenhe died a couple times, too. I was using my husband's Shenhe. Got it done, though. Got it done. Which, honestly, kind of surprising.
First, the flavor. A little remove boost. Fearless. Into the void.
Looks like I went too far.
Yeah, Nuvi loses a lot of damage if you don't have the 3 elements, but I like this dual DPS here. Come in, burst with Skirk, and then Nuvi does his thing. I can dig it.
apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Silence!
Fearless. Paradigm shift. Ha, ja, ja.
The wrong test subject.
Sorry, you had to hear the little bit of the mint in my mouth. I muted the mic after just to be like, you know what? That sounds weird in my head. I can only imagine what it sounds like going over the mic.
May I present?
Still killed it.
Fearless.
Get down. Thank you. Nothing up here either. For either account. I forgot to do my reputation on the other account again. Yeah, still got a couple days. It's fine. Nope, you had your chance. Alright, so the question is, what exactly do I want to do? And as I mentioned, I was doing the Imaginarium Theater. And some of the characters worked fine. Like, Barbara actually did better than I thought she would. I didn't have her on the field the whole time, but I had her with, was it Kaya? Like, Kaya and Gaming. I can't remember who the third character was, or fourth character was for that team, for the tower defense. And it seemed to work fairly okay. She was scuffed, though, because she had St. Cho's artifacts for the Noblesse. So she was on, like, an attack stance and shit. So I think, because the biggest thing, and this is true for probably anything, honestly, just like a rule of thumb, for your 4 stars, if you need to use them, like, look at your C6s, because you'll get the most out of them. So in that regard, I have C6 Lynette, Faruzan, Gaming. Gaming's already at 80, though. Barbara, who's level 70, Candace, who's 40, Yao Yao, Kirara is at 80, and I think that's it. Oh no, Diona is C6, Chongyun is C6, and Noelle. So I have a chunk of characters I could do. I wish I knew what was coming up in the theater. Like I said, I don't know if that's common knowledge or if it would be considered leak at this point if I see it, because it might not be true if I do see it and it's leak. So I'm just going to assume that we don't know yet what the next one will be. So I'm torn between just pushing through with one of the C6s and get them up, or finishing out bosses to ascend to level 80. So like Chev here would need the seahorse because my alt has the farming all done. I should have more than enough of the bell, the flowers, the bell things, Luminous bells, for both her and Lynette. So I'm not really worried about that. The gears I know I need more of because I used them on Skirk and Risley. So I know I need more of them. But it's also considering what do I have per element. And like, so I only have, no joke, 3 Geo characters leveled, and there are the 5 stars up there. So leveling like Noelle wouldn't be a bad thing, because she is C6. Kachina wouldn't necessarily be bad because it's another one that can hold Cinder City. I don't know if I would necessarily need Ningguang, but Ningguang could hold Prototype Amber. So she could do a healer in a pinch in those situations. My Goro is only C2. So, and my Yunjin is C0. So I don't really think either of those would be beneficial. In terms of cryo, I don't have too many cryos either. Who do I got? Skirk, Kaya, Skirk and Kaya. So, and Sitlali. There we go. And Risley. So we have 4 of them. Hydra, we have Nuvi, Farina, and Sing Cho. And then Mona is at 70. How many characters is Max in the visionary mode? Is it 22? Because I always leave I would always want a spot for a supporting cast member. Especially if I don't have them or they're better built than mine. Like my husband will actually take my Nuvolette typically when it's Hydro because he's C4R1 versus his C0. All right, let me add at least 22 characters to start the show. Add up to 26. So max is 26. How many elements? So it would be divided by 3 because it's only 3 elements per thing. So you want roughly 6 per element, maybe? Hmm. So 7 would put us at 21. for each. Okay, so we're looking at maybe, we'll say 8 characters per element. So a lot of them don't even have that many, let alone ones that are good. And we know the Traveler can take spots for some. Because yeah, what I noticed was I needed definitely needed not just leveled artifacts, like that's a given, and I would do that at some point. Like I need to be level 80 at the very least. 70, like it's good that 70 can go in, but I don't think that's enough power. At the very least, get them to 80 and they get them to level 8 talents and they should actually rock it. So we have 2 Hydra that use the Oceanid. Chev is going to be a must, so I can actually utilize Overload should they put Pyro and Electro together. I need all 12 drops of the Oceanid. And she shares the mushrooms with Barbara. I forgot. And she needs the nectars. Got this, though. Okay. Well, let's see. Do we fight the Yapper or do we actually work on Chev? I kind of want to work on Chev. And then I'm going to... Do I need Beto? I mean, the answer is probably yes, because I do have the shield for Beto. But if I'm using Sitlali or Arlecchino and I can use Sitlali, I'm going to. But Imaginarium Theater is fickle, so Beto might be the better choice there. I would like to do Yanfei as well, because I could make Tank Fei, but I also need to make another prototype Amber. I think I only have the one, right? Or did I actually make the second one and didn't level it? No. Okay, so making another prototype Amber would be a good idea in case it's Pyro Hydro like it is this time. So I could have Tank Fei, but I could also have like Healer Mona. Because that actually came in clutch. Okay. I have one of these, so I could make the billet if I need to. And I do have a book billet here. Okay. So that's step number 1. Geo is, like I said, Geo is a problem. And honestly, I would probably like to get some Husk for Noelle, because I could pair her with Farina should it be Hydro Geo. Now again, if it's Hydro Geo, then more than likely I'm pairing her with Duvalette, and that's just fine, but you know, there's the possibility that I could do that. And again, Kachina is just another one that can use Cinder City. Yeah, I really wish I knew what... Alright. I think I'm gonna have to do Chev. And it's just because every time I've seen something, it's like, oh, just use Overload. I can't do Overload very well because I don't have Chev leveled. So, to the Seahorse we go.
Bow your head.
A dash of frosting! The pinnacle
Where's my thing? There it is. Okay.
Silence!
Shower me with prey! Off to the freezer! A burst of flavor! Merciless! Paradigm shift!
That was delayed. Did you... I didn't swing, did I?
Let my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo! A little amuse-bouche! Goose on the loose! Fearless! And never star goes out!
Bow your head.
Yep, nope, there's a delay, because he did his skill, so he says bow your head, but it didn't go off. There is a delay. Huh? Okay.
Time to shine! Strike a pop! A dash of frosting! The pinnacle of excellence! Into the void!
Alright, that's the last one I can do for now. Alright, that should be enough to do... Right, my friendship team on this account is way down here and easy to remember where it is. Alright, let's go back to Fontaine. I don't think there was anything I needed to outright farm in terms of, like,
Astra at
books or anything like that.
Thank you for completing.
I will worry about that when I need to level talents once everybody is at 80 that I need. Alright, let's see. I don't want to use, like I said, I don't really want to use too much of my stuff, only because I don't have a heck of a lot. If I do go for Malvika... Oh. Own one, I can craft 56. That's cool.
Thanks. With this strength, I can't imagine many criminals will be able to get away now.
Okay, so she can actually go into the theater now, which is good. And she's at 1 of 12. Okay. So that would mean 4 runs at most. Ow. 4 runs at most, and then we can make these, which is good. So it's
Time itself is a silent song.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
All right. What do I have in the way of other resin? So I have this. So I could do another 2 runs thereabouts for a boss. still want to hold on to these in case of an emergency. Now that's another thing I could do. I could do. My only issue is how far would that tank? It's to reshape one of these. Now the unfortunate thing about that too is I believe this, yeah, this was a 3-liner when I made it, and then why is it not locked? Why is that not locked? That was weird. And then this one. My only worry about doing this, like, I would just want, like, a roll or two into crit damage. Or one roll crit rate, one roll crit damage, somewhere around there, instead of hit points. Yeah, rolled crit rate once, missed the crit damage, went into elemental mastery, went into HP. So if it went into the crit damage, I think it would actually be okay. It was just the elemental mastery that was kind of meh. So those are the things I'm looking to reroll on Nuvi. I don't think there's anything on Skirk that I can reroll and be like, yeah. Because, like, that's damn good. That's pretty good. That's okay. I mean, this could be better, probably. Okay, there's there's this. But I would prefer just to farm another one to see if I get attack. And then there's this. I need her with crit rate because she has a crit damage weapon. But I don't think I have one on... Well... Crit damage is the same. It just has a... The one she's using just has a higher attack on it. And that's it. She doesn't need ER. Do we reshape this? And try to find her a different offset? If that's the case... What do I know I don't have very many good cryos. Yeah, I don't have a heck of a lot of good cryos, so that wouldn't even be the option to take offset. I mean, that has nice crit damage on it, but that's about it. You know, when you get down to it, I have, like, crap artifacts sometimes. Yeah, these two I ain't rerolling. Yeah, I would like her with higher crit damage, but I'm not going to complain about her ratio right now. So those are the two possibilities. And then they're like, what's on early? Originally, I was thinking her Sands, but... $50? You're at 68. I can't complain too much about her sands, honestly. That's a strong piece, and that's actually fairly strong too. And I don't think I would get better than that, honestly, for the crit damage circlet. So it would be the Pyro Goblet, I guess, would be the thing. But I can't afford to lose the crit rate is the problem. And she needs both. That's Dea's. And then there's Zhangling's. Flood attack. I mean, we could also make an onset for Arlecchino and then just try to find a different offset. Again, I don't think I'm going to really beat that out. Let's see.
Things come to an end.
Let's see. I do have 4, so I can make a goblet. I can make a goblet. The question is, do I really want to use it on, like, Arlecchino? Do I want to make another one for Skirk or Neuvillette? And then I have the Reshaper. Something to consider, and it's only because it's like a minuscule thing. Just a very minuscule thing. Alright, we're gonna make these up right now, so I have them. And then I want, like I said, I kind of want to start getting Husk. So let's get some Husk. Husk of Opulent Dreams. Wow, almost a full loadout. Okay. I'll have to double check Noelle's stats, but honestly, this isn't too bad. We actually have a winner for a flower, ladies and gents. Holy shit. Crit rate, crit damage, defense percent, and ER. All things Noelle loves. Let's go down to Noelle. Where is she? Is she down at the bottom? No, she's right here. She's with Ningguang. Okay, so this is saying she wants Geo as opposed to defense, which is perfectly fine. We can work with that. And we're gonna put on that beauty. Crit rate, crit damage, defense percent. Alright, so we have that one so far. We didn't get a Sans. And then this is probably crit rate, yeah. So none of the 3. Alright. We got the most common pieces that could work. Oh, that's unfortunate. Although it does have crit rate on it with attack, so we can hold on to that. I mean, K. I don't know if who has a offset Sans. Wait, was it still Lolly? Does still Lolly have an offset Sans? Hold up. Wait a minute. Sit lolly. What is your off-piece, girly pop? It is your Sans. Now, I did change out your Sans at one point for the theater because she needed ER. But this has ER. This has potential. It rolled like shit. ER? I'll take crit rate. I'm gonna have to get some more, 1 into ER. You know what? It is lower ER than what she's got and lower crit damage from this one. But it gives her crit rate, so we can get some damage output. Yeah, you take that. That's cool. Alright, so I guess for right now, since we're just dipping around with stuff on Noelle. See, Sans. I honestly would prefer one with double crit and ER, but I'm going to take a guess and say that Geo is going to be the problem. That's a lot of crit rate. ER, but nothing else. Well, this has crit and ER. Okay. Okay, well, we can give her a crit rate headpiece. Actually isn't bad for her. So if that's going to be her off piece, then we need Sans and a goblet. Good job. Unfortunately, I don't think we have... I think we only got 2, right? Hit the wrong button again. Yeah, we only got 2. Okay.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
Put us at 90 if I did that. Okay. Well, we can do that. We can use the transient on the seahorse. As I said, I kind of want to make sure I have Chevy up.
Let my name echo in song! Goose on the loose! Fearless! Paradigm shift!
Silas!
Here, Mr. Seahorse. Thank you.
Time to shine!
Okay. Another 3, okay. Well, we have something else to roll. I wish I had attack percent on it, but double crit cryo goblet. Alright, alright. We do need Mora. Actually, I'm gonna need both, but I'm gonna stick with Mora for right now. Alright. Do. Crit rate, acceptable. Where did the defense roll come from? Was that the first, or was that the second roll it rolled into? Must have been the first. 2 crit rates. Kind of low. Okay, crit damage. Can we get one more crit damage? Nice. That's actually not bad. A little more crit rate, a little bit more crit damage. Has 1 miss roll. Okay, I went up by a little bit, right? Oh, I have... Wrong one, wrong one. That's a crit damage piece. That's the crit rate one. There we go. Did the damage go down? 251. I think the crit rate went up. No, the damage is the same. Okay, yeah. Alright. Little bit of an upgrade. As I mentioned, we could re-roll this and see if it goes any better. No other crit rates, right? Yeah. Alright, let's use the condensed.
Shower me with prey! A little loose boot! Merciless! Into the void!
Wouldn't it be lovely? Do Do I not have condense? I thought I did. Well, balls. Nope, I didn't. Shoot. I am mixing my 2 accounts up. That's alright. Okay. That's okay. Okay, there's nothing nearby. This is a 95% cleared area. Where the heck am I missing things? Not really worth looking for stuff in Fontaine just because I finished the fountain, but I figured I'll take a peek. Alright. Don't think I'm near a 4-star. Right? Yeah, because I just got the sack bow. $30. 31. We're at 31. Okay, perp. Early perp. Okay, it's new. What do you do? Every 10 seconds, the equipping character will gain 24% of their elemental mastery as a bonus to attack. Okay. $32. Hey, I'll take it. I wanted this because it's EM. $33. $34. $35. $36. Lalo. $38. 37. 37 to 38. Okay. 4 days remaining. Oi. Oi. Well, let's go to Samuru. Where am I going? Still a lot to explore in Sumeru, but a lot of it's probably underground, and I need to do the jet quest. There's not enough time.
What a wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Anytime you want to jump there, Farina.
Take it.
Silly.
Go on. You have my approval.
you going, Seely? Come back.
That's close enough.
Silence!
Off to the freezer! Fearless! And never star goes out!
Bow your head.
Berries. We're gonna need them for Farazan. More rock.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Am I seeing another Seely way down here? Look back. Can't tell if it's moving or not. Oh. Huh. How did I miss this too? Didn't I run around all over the place over here, or was that on my other account? Because both spots I was running around in Sumeru. It looks like I'm going to need a bow user, and there's a chest down there too.
The
Official.
threads of your fate lie in my...
Cry out my illustrious name.
Seriously, how did I miss some of this stuff? With the amount of time I spent out here... Oops, I didn't need to change party and change official.
Need something taken care of?
The amount of time I spent out here, like looking for the stupid scarabs, how did I miss all this?
A dash of frosting! Fearless! Into the void!
He kind of get hit up there? Actually, I think that was a Scoffy doing that.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, that's still in Fontaine. Hang on. Okay, so there's nothing else over here. Those are underground. And I can't get to some of these yet. Because I think that's more related to the Jet quest. You saying like... Saying like in. Speaking of Jet, that's... I believe this is where she is right now. You're saying down. But I went down and there was nothing. Where's this? What's this do? No, seriously, how do I use that? Oh, unless something opens up there and it opens and then I can go in. Which is probably what it is, and more than likely has to do with those tablets. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on a second. Suma does no. Let's see, Sumeru, look at the jungle. Okay, I'm gonna mark her here. So I know she's there. Just to come back. Oh, Mora. So we get the Mora. Still gonna show me that. That's probably nothing. Let's just keep going this way. You are glowing. Does that mean... Can I smack you? I can. Alright, so where's the hints? Over here. Squiggle Snake Y.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Still showing that. You're still showing that treasure box. Kind of surprising that it's still showing that treasure box. Nope. Jeez. Oh, I see another set of things I might be able to hit. Question is, where are the hints? Right behind it. Oh no, they're all like that. Well, I see where two of the hints might be. Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
A little amuse-bouche. Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
I'm gonna... Okay then. Okay, so there are two of them, so I'm guessing it might be these two. So Squiggle and Dots. So they up here a little bit. Oh wait, no, they're by this over here.
One with nature. Settle down.
WK Snake.
Brings a smile to my face.
WK Snake.
Okay, let's take a.
Okay, now you're showing other stuff. Looks like a pyro puzzle? That's presumably going to open this. C1. Oh, do I have any of these? I don't think I do. Oh god, you're up above. No. Down below. Down below. Maybe. Maybe it's high enough. I love you too, game. Okay, that's gotta be in that. I did this.
A dash of frosting.
Merciless. Paradigm shift.
I need to get a reminder of what I need.
Silence!
From the tree. Because I think we just got wishes out of it, but I don't remember what the next thing is. Oh damn, do I need to go higher? Oh.
Settle down!
New punching bag.
A little amuse bouche.
Merciless. Into the void.
Maybe. I think it is actually up top. The cloche is causing problems.
Silence!
Bye, chicken. No reaction. Okay. Okay, looks like I did part of this around here. Thing they want is up above me. Like, there's gotta be an easy way to get up, right? Angle is messed up, man. Nope. You're gonna make me like run all the way around? Yeah, because you're all three of those are underground. This is above ground. That's under. Oh, this should be on the same, right? Going from here?
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
I would never do that to you, newbie. Okay. Alright, don't fall, newbie. This is saying I'm right on top of it. So let's... Oh, it's a Sealy. Down the stairs it goes. You know. You know, I'm actually really surprised you didn't aggro them. And I walked right past the Sealy.
Let the mighty be humble.
A dash of frosting. Merciless. Paradigm shift.
I'll be back.
I am having wicked deja vu, which is probably because I've done this on my alt. But I could have sworn I did it on this account.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay. Let's go all the way back here. If it's underground, I'm probably going to ignore it since I can't go everywhere. I can't see. Where am I going? Oh, down below. Okay. I might miss one at this point. All right. Awesome.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
So this is probably part of the jet quest that I haven't done. Yeah, that's definitely a part of the quest I haven't done to do that. So back over here. And I wait. All right, let me. Who is the Evening Star good for? Like I said, I wanted it because it's elemental mastery, so. The equipment character will gain 24% of their elemental mastery, has bonus attack for 12 seconds, with nearby party members gaining 30% of this buff for the same duration instance. Okay, so it's just a buffing weapon. Okay, so you could use it on like Nahida and buff everybody else that's with her. So that's cool. That's cool. Oh.
Into the void.
Is it what you wish
On
to find?
a common
Hopefully
chest.
the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, that's saying that's underground too, but I think that's... Yeah, I think that's blocked. I don't think I can get in there. Good to know. Alright, you're still showing that one.
The tides beckon.
Cool. Good job, Nuvolette. Love you. What about over here? Have I gone over here? Oh.
Settle down.
A little amuse bouche. Merciless. Another star goes out.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
The show begins.
Is it because I'm not fast enough? Is that what's doing it? No. Go that way. So we go up. Again,
Strike a
fellas.
pose. A dash of frosting.
Didn't have to keep hitting it, thing. Yeesh. Okay, that didn't do anything. Okay. Coming along slowly. Then it goes through the wall. So let's see. It's still there. Alright, I am really confused. Like, these can't move. This one can only rotate. Can't get through here. Can I kill you? No. Can't go through here. I know I could drop down from up there, I think, but there's no point. I don't see anything there. My frames are dipping. Oh, I am DCing. Okay. You okay there, Genshin? No? Alright. Why are you not letting me do what I did before? Thank you.
Silence!
A little merciless. Into the void.
Normal rock. Well, I doubt that's gonna take me anywhere. Okay, that's where the stuff was floaty, right? Let's... No, Skirk. There you go. Grab that. back. Can't do anything back here. So what exactly am I missing? One of the things is, like, going through the wall? Anything on this side? No. So clearly I'm missing, like, the tablet thing to open the door to get these things, but... hell if I know where they are. Let's get up here. Nothing but that, huh? At 64%, I find that hard to believe. This is underground. Did I miss anything underground here? Yes. I'm also missing this. Where did we discover that was?
Bow your head.
Off to the freezer! Merciless. Paradigm shift.
Can I go lower? I can. And it's telling me it's up. Okay, so where did I miss up? Okay. Onto the side, maybe? Ah, there it is. Get down, newbie.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Cross. Like, we'll go down. Nope, newbie, down.
Settle down.
May I present?
Wrong button.
Into the void.
Saying like up and over? Is that what we're saying? I don't want to like. Well, I apparently got out of the thing. That's not what I wanted. Don't. That was. What did. Yeah, it's just circling. It's not doing anything. Wait, is it showing down the trail? Oh, they exploded. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, is there people down here? It's showing a cross. There's Poopa down here. Now you're showing up. Like, where could that be? Alright, back to the interactive map we go. Clock off all of that. It's just be a normal treasure chest, I think. Alright, I am somewhere over here. Alright, where is this domain? Let's get the domain out of the way. So it's probably this one? It's really at the top. Oh, it's at the top of the thing? Like, okay. No.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first.
Oh, I see an oculi too.
It's legally yours now.
In all fairness, I couldn't even see that. Let's grab the candy. Alright, nothing down here. So let's go back to the domain, towards the domain. Alright, now it shows nothing. What am I at for oculi? 9. I know that's not enough to fill it out. We can do one thing on the tree. Let's see. It says I'm 64%. Yeesh.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Now let's see what Skirk says. I don't think I heard what Skirk says for the desert. Well, she didn't say anything. Oh, grab the berries. Keep zooming out.
Where do we come from? And where are we going?
Pretty sure that's not what you say for the desert, but that's okay. And if that is what you say for the desert, why are you singing Cotton Eye Joe? oh where? Something be. That was a chest, it would have popped on my thing. I think we're near the jungle at this point. Still nothing. Wow. Yeah, I'm over on this side. Is there a good way to get up top? That's fine. There's a ladder. Is your name Found?
It's all good.
Thawed.
Whatever the boss
Found?
says.
Founded? Senor Fraug? Just climb, I guess. Really? Heckin' really? I can't climb up that way? Why? And that's where I teleported to, too, right? Alright. Yeah, that is the one I want. Is there a thing to shoot me up? Heaven forbid, I thought the ladder would actually let me climb up. Okay, there is something. There's one over here. Always the balls. Oh no, it's this, isn't it? Yep. I hate you! Back I go. Okay, so it started in Sumeru that you could abandon the challenge. Because I couldn't do it at Ninazuma. There's 11. So let's see. Oh, nope. Okay, so that's... you know what the sad thing? If I had Kazuha, I could have saved myself. Oh well. Thank God they didn't bring these puzzles back. Woo! So if I go this way... Nope, I'm just falling all over the place. And I hate how it doesn't let me, like, grab onto the end of the rock. It's so dumb. This is where I should go. Yeah, elemental sight doesn't do anything. For a common. For a common chest.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
Yeah, you want me to go up more? Okay, how was I supposed to know it was a chest up here?
A little move. Fearless.
Up.
Goose on the loose. Merciless. Into the void.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Well, I see it. Didn't mean to fall, but I see it. No, now I'm out of options again. $78. Statue. Here's a question. How far over is that? Okay, it is a little ways over, but there's nothing, like, closer than that. Oh, I think I see it. Easy.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile.
Let's go down here with a gaggle of meat. Below me, you say? Like, it's underground. But it looks like I might be able to get in? Let me... We shall see. Down I go. not the teleporter. I want the chest. Looks like it was up a little bit further. I fell down too far. Okay, so like here? Huh. What? Let me guess. There's another part of a quest I'm missing. Who would have thunk?
I see the value in my own work, but I also...
Let's get a little bit further out. Alright, well I did that puzzle, whatever it was. Okay, there's something up here. The question is, can I open it? I'm gonna guess no, it's another one of these funky things.
Off to the freezer! Merciless. Paradigm shift!
Okay, so I need the little electro dude. If it's done the same way. There's one, there's two, there's one over here, yeah. To actually light it on fire, because I don't think I can just, like, electrocute it, right? Not enough. Why was there so much crap in the desert? This doesn't do anything to these. Can I do anything with this? Missing two. Okay, there's one thing over here.
Settle down.
Fearless. Into the void.
Oh, that went all the way down. Okay. Well, can't be cheeky with that. No. That's where I got the thing from. What the? How dare you? Okay, so this becomes a wall. Okay, this brings me over here. So, let's just grab Kazu.
Want me to come along? Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Yay, we found a box. 10 off of a wish, though. That's unfortunate.
Time to go.
Shorty McShort, can you find anything in here? No. I should have known better than to do that. I know there's a chest over there.
Time to go.
Oh, there's an... That's a different one. It's a different one. Are you gonna move? No. This thing is in place and rotates? Where are you shooting? That's a far-ass laser beam. Well, joke's on me. It doesn't go anywhere. Dang. That tumbleweed was in a hurry. Can I go down, or is that wall gonna stop me? I can go down. Alright, that's in here. Is there anything in here? Yes, the one I couldn't figure out. Because I think I'm missing a part. Or I haven't opened that for absolutely no reason.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Come on, come down here.
Silence!
The wind knows me.
Okay, so did I just never open the doors? Possible. Is there nothing in here? Oh, there's a tablet.
A dash of frost.
Into the wind.
Maybe it's the ones I need? What are you? Okay, it's saying it needs more of a power or something. Interesting. So it must have been the actual way in. That's open. And that's open. Let's see. I'm gonna guess that's the one that's outside.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
There's a fan. It's also a door. Okay. Okay. I bring this out here. It doesn't look it. Maybe. Yay. wasn't fast enough, you bastard. Okay, now that I know what it's gonna do.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Oh. We'll just hover right over Meow. Grab the candy. Is there a way to shoot myself back up? Technically, yes. Ugh.
Follow the wind.
There we go. Just so I can see what's across. And I don't think I can do anything with it yet. Rock. Scarab. Oh my god, Sino, your items were annoying. Okay, so I need to get past whatever that red door is. So what happens if I go down? Alright, we take those. And I'm missing 2 of those. We can mark them. So. Alright. Where, oh where? Looks like there's can I open that?
Settle down.
It doesn't look like I can yet. Okay. What about the other way? Where am I on the map? Okay. That's where I came from, right? Yeah.
Silence.
Up to the freezer.
Really wish that things wouldn't just keep attacking random shit. Alright, we got a time trial here. Is this something I can climb up? No. And there's a Sealy. Is that... It's a shrine. There's a shrine down here? Okay. Sealy, where's your home?
One with nature.
Settle down.
Oh, there's 2, like, puzzles down here. Time trials or whatever.
Let the record show
silence.
Let the record show silence. Alright, what do we got? 161. We are 1 over. Woo! What was it? 37 or 38? $35, $36, $37. It was $38. $38. Raspberries. Oh well, I guess I'm exploring over the weekend. Because we only got until... When was I flip? Tuesday at 6? So I guess on stream I could continue farming. And it's a matter of which account do I want to farm on more and actually do the pulls on stream for. I got to be honest, my second account, I'm not even lying, it's bricked because of the losses on Skirk and Malvika. And it sucks ass. Both of these right now are hinging on getting an early 5-star, which we all know is not always going to happen. But we'll see. It's going to be more of the same next week. And then when the banners flip, I'll decide on the main if I still want to try for Malvika. Like, I could build Pity. And if I lose, use the guarantee on Anefa, which is fine. I'm okay with doing that. Hey, Lily, how you doing? So yeah, it's bittersweet that I actually called losing that 50-50. Like, I was being a smartass. I mean, like, yeah, this is too good of luck. I'm gonna lose on the second account, but that's the account I really it feels like I really couldn't lose on. Just because, again, it feels like it's bricked at this point. I'll never, hurt availability. That's never a good idea. I don't know the context though. So I hit the 5-star on my second account finally at 85 pity. And I lost the 50-50 to Tainari. So I am either just still going to build pity towards the guarantee on Malvika for that account, or I don't know what, because at this point that account is bricked, or building pity on Malvika's banner on this account, on my main account. If I get her, cool, but if I lose the 50-50, then it's just building pity towards Anefa when the next patch comes out, since she'll be a playmate for Nuvi. And don't get me wrong, I think Malvika still would help my main account and stuff like that, because a lot of things are still catered around her. And I have her besties. I have Shalonin with her signature, and I have Sitlali. So, you know, Malvika would be good for this account. Like, she's all set. My free-to-play account, though, is in dire straits, because I can barely do anything in the Abyss at this point because of what they've done to the HP inflation and whatnot. It has 36 starred. It's only 36 starred the one time, but it feels like Chaska doesn't do anything, even though she was really powerful at one point. I don't know what happened. And then there's Varessa. And Varessa's fine. Like, she's strong. Especially like just being on Codex, you know, she's getting that extra crit. She can utilize the Wit Sith and stuff like that. So she's all set. Plus, I leveled Shev to do Overload. So she's perfectly fine. But the only other DPSs I have are Eula, who doesn't do jack shit, and Tainari. And Tainari was just like, cool, I have a cost, you know, I'm C2 Tainari now. Yay. I feel like that curse of the Amos bow is just lingering there. Well, to be honest, as someone that has C1 Arlecchino and Malvika outside of the new game mode, Malvika really isn't needed. And I remember seeing early on your main. Yes, my main does have C1 Arlecchino with her signature. My early is actually really good. Her, Nuvi, and Skirk are now my primary DPSs. And I just, for Abyss, if I can use Nuvi and Skirk at the same time, I'm gonna, because it's just fun. But yeah, I've been thinking about that too. Because I could just skip the Malvika banner on my main and just save for Anefa. It's literally the second account that I'm really debating. Because it's like, I'm just still going to build pity at this point, because I just need a heavy hitter. And the cryo DPSs, I think you could probably get away with, like, doing, let's say, like, Kazuha, Kaya, put level Chongyun to get that red shred going, and then you could just do like Sing Cho for freeze and maybe get away with something. The second account probably needs Malvika though. Yeah, absolutely. Because I decided that I wasn't going for Arlie the second time around because Malvika was coming out, and I was like, yeah, I'll go for Malvika. And it took me to 78 or 79 pity on the last day and hours of her banner, and I lost to, guess who? Tainari. So I got my C1 Tainari for a loss on Malvika, and I got my C2 on the loss for frickin' Skirk. The boy wants to be played, and I get it. He's like, I have an R4 Amos bow, and I'm like, I don't care you have an R4 Amos bow. That makes me mad. It is a haunted bow account. I swear. I swear. Like, it sucks that I didn't get Chaska's signature, because I think that would actually help out too. And then Tainari would have been on first Great Magic for more crit, but had I gotten both, bows, let me rephrase that. Had I gotten both bows, I only have first Great Magic because I went for Chaska's weapon and lost. So the second account right now is in trouble because of the lost 50-50. Obviously I'm going to still go around and farm primos the way I have been, because like if I can get an early 5-star on there with Skirk, awesome. If not, then all that farming is going to the guarantee on Malvika. I'm still going to try for Skirk's weapon on this account. She does have Chiori's weapon, don't get me wrong, she does have a stat stick, she's good enough, but I really want her weapon. My main characters that I use, and anyone that's pretty much in newbies party, will get special treatment. I have unfortunately not been able to get Farina's weapon, although right now I'm pretty sure if I put her on her weapon, her ER might be scuffed. But yeah, that's kind of the plan at the moment, and it's highly unfortunate. But again, I did call when I got Sunday, because I was just like, okay, right out of the gate, get Fine on. Wasn't expecting that at all, but it's like, okay, cool. That means we have enough to try for Sunday, and I managed to get him as well. So I actually can, use Fine on once everybody's built. And it's like, I am totally going to lose the 50-50 on Skirk at this point. There's no way my luck is going to hold, and it didn't. So I can only hope, even if I finagle somehow, because this is my main, I can spend money on my main, wiping to try to get to the weapon. If I lose, that's gonna hurt. But that's some budgeting for later this weekend, and see if we can do that, because we only have a couple days left. But that's gonna do it for me. I actually went a little bit over, but it makes up for a little bit of yesterday. This crazy part about yesterday, when I ended stream, because yeah, it was thundering outside. I had found that out when I went out to take out the trash. So the slow decline was, I went outside to make out into the kitchen to make my lunch, looked outside, saw that it was looking like it was going to rain, went to throw my soup can away, and I went, oh, the trash is full. I got to take the trash out, because there's no place to really set it aside in this apartment for a little bit. So I was just like, okay, throw my shoes on. Started like raining. It didn't look like it was hard or anything. It's just a steady rain. So I was like, okay, I'm fine with getting a little wet. I don't mind walking in the rain. First of all, the rain was actually cold, which I wasn't expecting because it's been so damn hot. And I went outside and I saw my friend Joe, who was visiting his girlfriend, and I was just like, hey, how you doing? And, he greeted me and whatever, and he's like, how you doing? I looked broke eye contact with him. The rain came out harder, and I was like, well, I was okay until I came outside. But, I trudged on. It just kept going harder and harder and harder, to the point where I was drenched when I came in. I ran into the maintenance guy who was washing the windows on the outside doors, and he let me in. He didn't wait for me to get my keys, nothing. He just let me in, saw me drenched. I got a key from my brother that he was missing, and came upstairs, changed my clothes, then made the soup. It was so bad. But while I was out there, I did hear the rumbles of thunder. So I was like, okay, not chancing the equipment. I've told that story a million times. And I was like, okay, I'm just going to quickly do this stuff while I eat, and we'll do the polls, because I want to make sure to see if we get anything. and then I'm going to stop stream because I didn't want to do that. No joke. I don't even think it took 20 minutes after ending stream that everything subsided and everything cleared up, even in my weather app. So it didn't even say thunderstorms or rain was possible later that night. And I was like, are you kidding me? I actually could have possibly done that. The real question is, how many Ziphos did you get for Kazuha? 1. But that's all I want. I'm not going to be greedy in that regard. I did manage 1 Kazuha, though. 1 Kazuha.
Melodies are beautiful
1 Ziphos.
creatures. They
He's got it. It's all leveled. I had most of the stuff on me for it, so I'm actually happy for that. I did get an Evening Star as well, so I at least have another Elemental Mastery weapon. So Nahida and Sitlali don't have to share anything. I can just throw it onto one or the other. I prefer Sack Frags on Sitlali. So I at least have that. I got the Great Sword too, but I don't know who exactly would use it. So, yeah. I'm going to try, like I said, I'm going to try for the weapon. I might just, like, as I get it, pull over the weekend just to make sure I get them in. But we'll see. We'll see. We're at 38 pity, and we do know the weapon banner is still pretty good about it being, like, at 60-something, but we know it can go higher at this point. I think the change they made it so that it can go higher. If I'm wrong on that, then placebo effect? I don't know. But that is going to do it for me. I am going to get something else to eat now that my stomach has settled down and it's grumbling, saying, I want something. And I'm saying, okay, I'll go get you something. Thank you. Yes, I was actually very, very happy that I got the Ziphos, considering that eluded me when I tried for it the first time with Nilou. Yeah, this account is not that bad when it comes to
the pride of Fontaine.
Weapons. Like, I at least have stuff. The only duplicate I really got is this. I was happy with the first one. The second one made me go, aw, because I could have had something else. But I'd rather have another Skyward Blade than the Amos bow. 4 times. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. I will see everyone on Monday, and we'll see how lucky we can get. Take care, everyone.